All right, welcome everyone to part two of our weekly test show. The floor just went on its next break. We are halfway through the finale of the floor. Four duels down, four duels to go. And boy, they are putting on quite a show, let me tell you that. By the end of this hour, somebody's gonna win $250,000. And now the monitor finally decides to throw up the open files error. But I don't care, as I'm going to keep it going for as long as possible. As long as it logs stuff, that's what I want it to do. That's all I care. All right. No questions asked. And without further ado, let the catch-up begin. Also, let me go take care of something else too really quickly before the floor comes back. Ooh, there's the promo for the 1% Club. And that is indeed a completely different host. Excited to see the 1% Club come back. Alright. Let's watch this duel. Alarm tones are activated on transmitters for counties where the signal is reliably received. Insufficient strength for competitive raisin in the sun. April is the coolest month. The rain must fall. All right. Yep. Creature. Is human. For old men. Burning bright. For good night. This has been a test of the new weather radio with warning systems. We now return to the regular broadcast program. Do. Whimper. So long. To my parlor or whatever. Changing. Xanadu. I'll talk a bit about Xanadu in a little bit. I want to stand and wait. Ah, man. Wow. Yes, it was. Let's light up all that turf on the floor. Insane. This is it. Two duels left.
To stay in play, yeah, or go back to the floor. Let's look at your categories. Endangered animals.
And boy bands. Those are the only two left. We're almost at the end. Almost at the end. Right. It's all dry tested.
So much. She's struggling so hard in the studios. I would love to move back to help Barrington's instability. True too. Fantastic.
Next one.
This will be playing. And one of you is going home.
That's right.
Challenging. The first category is endangered animals. You must identify the animal you see by its species. Common name.
Species or common name. All right. So this is it. This determines who's gonna play for $250,000. So we got gorilla, turtle, emperor penguin.
Seagull. Seabird. Go.
Short-tailed albatross. A giant armadillo. Blue whale. That's tuna.
Wolverine. Woodpecker. The thunderstorm watch number 164, effective until midnight Central Daylight Time Thursday.
The Arabian Orange? We have our finalists.
This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Briscoe, Castro, Floyd, Hale, Lamb, and Swisher. Congratulations. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch. Andrew and Christina, thank you. You just beat a 19 times Jeopardy champion. Person to take down Christina.
All right. So, this is it. We have arrived at the last duel. This is for $250,000. This is for a lot of money. I mean, I know my grandma's going to be talking a lot with me about this. I know my grandma's going to be talking a lot with me about this in the coming weeks. How crazy this competition has been. Anyway, going back to. I was talking about Xanadu earlier, but I didn't get to talk much about it. My father and I had that song on in the car. Of course, my father has Spotify. He uses Spotify on his phone. He has CarPlay, so we listen to that on his phone. CarPlay. But I'm gonna wait till it gets to the end before I move on. Actually, why don't we connect up the Apple Pencil? Okay, it's not responding, so I gotta plug it in. Okay, there we go. It's connected now. Is this Apple Pencil? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. This would be the next product in line. Yeah, that product starts pretty fast, doesn't it? So, listen to Xanadu on the way to the campus. And I even rated that song a little bit on the way actually to class. Now, the two labs in that class basically took nearly the whole time, the whole entire time. So, unfortunately, I did not get to completing the S's of the website like I had promised, but here's what I did do, however. I did get the individual HTML documents created. So, all I just need to do then tomorrow. So all I just need to do then tomorrow is match the information, match up the info in the HTML documents. Just match them all up with the stations. Match the information up with the stations, and then that's it. But then, of course, you still have those two discussion things to take care of: a reflection essay and a discussion question. There is actually one more lab that for next week. It's going to be quite simple, so I'll take care of that as well. So then we'll spend the entire day tomorrow, finishing up that section and starting the weekly tests. portion of the site as anticipated. So since this is the last duel, they're doing a bit of a flashback on the player. Yeah, flashback on the player and the players and their performance going into the final duel.
With the ace up my sleeve, my amazing strategy. Set up a chess title, and all of our friends and family came over and dueled me night after night. But now I have to play Andrew, someone I respect, and someone that, while I wants me to go in, I'm gonna hate this psychology. Here we go. The floor has been such a crazy game. That was super fun. Yeah.
And now this is Andrew's side. So then we're gonna watch the end of. So then later at the 11 o'clock hour, we'll watch Celebrity Jeopardy.
It's $250,000 at stake. You're going to battle a best of three.
Oh, that's right. This is the best of three.
Andrew, you are in control, so you get to choose first. Let's click on gold badges. There will be 45 seconds on the clock. Andrew, you are going to go first. Are you ready? Ready.
So whoever wins 2 duels wins it all. So this is it. These could be the final 2 duels that we see.
That's your word. ETS?
That's replays on the block.
Hotel. Two brothers. All forward. I need Chris. Pass. Pass. Pass.
And we're gonna do the MLS weeklies on my logger to save time. That was new edition. That's one for Steven. That's one for Steven. That's right. So if he wins this duel, that will tie up the match.
Let's do this. The character they addressed as. That's great.
Right. Duel number 2. That's Mario. Supergirl.
11. It's late. Mad Hatter. Harley Quinn. Rapunzel. The Joker. Pass. Pikachu. Sailor Moon. Wonder Woman. Ariel. Elsa. Laura Croft. Ray. What did you? Pass.
That's Ash Ketchum. I believe that's the boss of
Pass.
the man in the human in the Pokemon series. Sanchez. That's Link. But that is from Zelda. That's Sally, and we are tied. We are tied. We're tied at 1 duel apiece. We are tied at 1 duel apiece. And they're going to go to one final break. And then there's going to be one last duel following the break. And that will determine our winner. Wow. 2 exciting months of competition. And it's all come down to this very moment. We started this thing after the Super Bowl with 100. Now we are down to just those 2. Someone will win the $250,000 right after this duel. Right after this duel. So this is it. We're about to find out who's gonna win it all. Alright. Now I want to see how far I got in getting the individual videos. No, not the clock. I don't want a clock. Because I know I did leave a recording running. So it looks like I went up to... Well... Well, still we're going to do everything on the Slaughtered for Good Measure. And I know my Ash the Logger is actually spazzing out like crazy. But I don't care. Because we still want it to monitor everything right now. Here we go. This is it. Let's see who will be our winner. And this is it. Yes.
Seasons that has never been played. So in order to crown the winner, you will now be playing international foods.
So this is a new category. Something that has not been played.
To the Android.
Alright.
For 250.
So this is it. Here we go. So here we go. This is going to decide our winner. It's come down to this. I moved it too soon. I think I moved it too soon. Well, we're going to keep going. That's Kayla. Sushi. Chevrolet. Doma. And that's gonna do it. We have our champion. Yes, he did. We have our winner of season 3 of The Floor. Yes, it has. A great competition from start to finish. Yes, there it is. All in gold. Okay, we're gonna have to decline that and try again. And he can definitely open up a food truck with that money. On the floor. Amazing. So there we have it, folks. We have our winner of season 3 of The Floor. What an amazing competition. Okay. Uh, okay, this is the next one in line. So that's it. We have our champion. Wow, John was really quiet all that time while my logger was going nuts. I'm amazed. Well, I was gonna wait to say it until that phrase right out of my mind. Not gonna say anything else. All right. Okay, here is the next product. Well, right now we're playing catch up. Well, yeah, we're gonna do the same thing that we did on Monday night. Yeah, when we were playing catch up and all that stuff. So yeah, we have just crowned our winner. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take it up to 7 o'clock. We're on where are we at right now? 6:23. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take everything up to 7 p.m. and then I'm gonna stop there so I can have my popcorn break. And then afterward, I'll continue playing catch up and then see what the hell that Lembine wants with me. But anyway, let me continue with what I was saying about my plan for tomorrow. So first thing I'm gonna take care of is those two discussion things: the reflection essay, the last one for the wireless course, and what the class discussion. That's it. I'll take care of that. I'll take care of those two, get those out of the way, and if I feel like it, I'll take care of that last lab for my Cybit course, so that way I don't have to worry about it. That I got live. This I did not. And for the weeklies, we're going to do those separately at the end when we get to the end of the list. But let me continue. So, yeah, those two discussion things in that lab, if I feel like it, I'll take care of it tomorrow. And then the main event, when we come on the air at noon. But however, during my lunch break tomorrow, and this is why we're going to have a prolonged pause when we get started. First thing, of course, when I have lunch, there's a few shows I'm going to be taking care of. And in order, I did take care of Beat the Bridge, like I said. Okay, who's next? That I got live. This I did not. Okay, so. So, right then and there tomorrow, uh, in terms of making up shows, here's the order and how I'm going to do it. While I watch 25 Words or Less and all that other stuff. So, only one episode of Tic Tac Dough I need to make up, and that's the episode from tonight. 2 episodes of Bingo Blitz. I'm going to take care of that tomorrow. Tomorrow as well. I think there was a second, I think it was part of the second round of Beat the Bridge I may have missed. But I'll watch the second round of that first thing just to be sure. So I'll take care of that first. And then get to Tic Tac Dough from tonight. And then there's 2 episodes of Bingo Blitz I need to make up. I missed part of last night's episode, so I'm going to take care of that in its entirety. In addition to the Tic Tac Dough from tonight, no, the Bingo Blitz episode from tonight, and then both episodes of Flipside from last night and tonight. Okay. And this one for Tama. And with products going through NWR again, that indicates that Des Moines has completed their upgrade. Or are they still doing upgrades? Because that does not sound like Des Moines at all. That sounds like the Quad Cities. But let's verify that. So Des Moines is still doing their upgrades, so it looks like this was something that was relayed by the Quad Cities. Now, I'm curious to see if I think Quad Cities took over for Des Moines while the upgrades were going. Oh, Duluth, Minnesota took over. Interesting. Interesting. So it appears NWS Duluth took over for the upgrades. Took over for the issuing of products during the upgrade. All right. And then next up here is Palestine. So interesting. Duluth, Minnesota is taking over for Des Moines for issuing products until they're done. Who's taking over for Chicago? Oh, Lincoln. So Lincoln is taking over for Chicago during the upgrade. I suppose Gray Main is, and I suppose Des Moines. I suppose Gray Main is taking over for no Caribou. Sorry, is taking over for Gray Main. So I suppose Caribou is taking over for Gray Main while their upgrades are still going. Um, yeah, the strong thunderstorm statement was issued this morning during the upgrade, but if that was severe warned, it wouldn't have gone through in WR. And of course, Quad Cities is issuing products on their own. So, so that's good that they chose Duluth, Minnesota, because there's nothing going on over there. All right. This is up next. Again, we're going to take this to 7 o'clock. Then I'm gonna stop for now, so I can go get some popcorn for tonight. Then I'll see what the Lembine wants. Apparently, he seems to be impatient tonight because, for whatever reason, he initiated the voice call while I was still at the campus, because I was just about to leave the campus. It seems like he's waited the entire time on the floor. Is that it? All right. I don't think I went fast enough. Why did you call me while I was still at the campus? I'm sorry, jeez. I'm still playing catch up. I was literally about to go munch on some popcorn. I just watched the end of the finale of The Floor. God, I don't know what days you're at the campus. Well, I was just getting ready to head back home after my SciBit class. I apologize. Yeah, and of course I understand. And of course I understand. Yep. I fucked that up, didn't I? All right, and the next one is 646. What's this? Oh, just a bunch of random pictures from my parents' phones that are coming on here. Not sure why. This thing is syncing with the cloud. Like, it's syncing with the cloud. My iPad fifth generation is syncing with everything on the cloud. So whatever comes from other devices are coming onto here too, but they're not saved to its internal storage until I open it up. But yeah, here was the like yeah, there was this was this of course I remember the scene from 3 days ago when the Weather Scan Network caught the Discord ringtone as well as Windows 11 sounds. And and speaking of catching Windows 11 sound, there was one station. I think not just one station. There was a set of stations that, for whatever reason, they weren't taking weather products directly from No Weather Radio. Probably because San Angelo was in the middle of doing upgrades at that time or something. I don't know. They were busy doing the AWIPS upgrades, which, as you know, Chicago started doing yesterday. Des Moines is still doing theirs right now. So Duluth is taking over for issuing products over there. Lincoln's taking over here for products while the upgrade's going. And in those alerts, going back to those alerts from those San Angelo stations, they apparently recorded and generated the whole voice clip directly on the computer without even exporting it to an audio file.
Wow. So
And as a result, each of those alerts captured the email sound on Windows 11 about, I believe it was about, yeah, I think it was like, I believe like two to four times. I think like two, three, four, perhaps even five times.
wow. So
Now let me see if I can get that sound in all sound devices. Oh, more sound settings, and then this is where we get our sound scheme selection. There we go. Sounds. And which one was it? Calendar reminder? No, it's not that. Anyway, let's move on to the next product in line. Which one was it? New mail? Yep, that was the sound. New mail notification.
so
Yeah, that's the sound. That's the sound that went. That's the sound that went through those alerts.
oh
I
my
think.
god.
Yeah, I think like two, three times in each of those recordings individually. I mean, I was very surprised, to be honest. I was quite
The
surprised
people
to see that. Well, to find out that that was a mistake that was made.
stupid computer so like you have to transmitter.
Well, of course that's how. Well, of course that's how it's done. They transmit their stream to a PC. I mean, I was quite. I mean, as I said, I was quite surprised when I heard that. When I heard that the first time, I was even going to send it through the general channel to let them know that that was a mistake, but I didn't bother doing so, and eventually I fell out of favor and I didn't even bother doing it. But yeah. So
Yeah.
with this being said, the floor is pretty much done until the fall.
Yep.
And I just started seeing the promo for the return of the 1% Club. It's gonna be
100%.
yep. It's gonna be returning on June 10th, which looks like it falls on a Tuesday. So it looks like we're gonna get 1% Club on Tuesday nights this summer. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, I especially enjoyed the first season, because this was one of very few shows. These are one of very few game shows that actually have an official app where you can actually play along with the show as you're seeing it. So of course I can open. So of course like. So then of course I'll talk about the app in a bit after I start the next product. 652, so 654 is the next one.
Oh, shit. Weird.
So yeah, and then there.
Science fiction. Scientists develop first ever touchable 3D holograms. Oh, wonderful.
But yeah, going into the 1% Club mobile app, in the initial version there was just the TV games. So with the TV games feature, every question in each of the episodes are actually aligned in the proper order as they come up as the episode is airing. In fact, the episodes, as after the episodes are taped, the questions are then programmed into the app and they'll be deployed, and then each of the new TV games will come up one at a time as we get to a new week. So then every Tuesday night we can play along to the 1% Club with the mobile app. So I could play along to the show on the mobile app, just to see how well I stack up against America. From the some of the more noticeable totals, I got 60% on the fifth and sixth week. Week 7 scored 70. Week 9 scored 80 on 9 and 10. Week 11 was 70 and then 50, and then my lowest score out of this whole game was 45, and that was the end of the first season of the show. Because a lot of these puzzles on this particular of this game, there's a lot of puzzles on here that are quite challenging, and because the picture might not pop like right to you, and as the game goes on, the questions get progressively the puzzles and challenges get progressively harder and harder. So with 90% being the easiest one, being the easiest puzzle, and then as we get further and further down the line, it's gonna get hard. It's gonna get more and more difficult. With the 1% question being the hardest one out of the whole thing, because it's only 1% of America figured it out, and whoever remains at the end would split $100,000.
I think I had a dream about the Price is Right.
Oh, about a pay the rent winner.
No, Price is Right, like before the show started, and I was planning on, like, a custom rat race.
A custom rat race track.
Well, track, but like, instead of winning like a car or something, people win money.
I believe, yeah, I've seen Devin Murray on YouTube. He actually did try rat
Yeah.
race with nothing but money on the Big John's Price is Right. Yeah, yeah, the Big John's Price is Right.
Why am I in Lansing for? Whatever city I am in Michigan. Fucking T-Mobile. What is that? I don't remember the hole. Is that him laughing?
Yep,
Yep.
yep. That's how the Tom and Ben News thing was designed.
Because he can't stand himself. Because when you start doing that again, you'd stop for a long time.
Yep, that's what you're talking
I mean,
about.
fine.
All right.
Now we all sound like Vic still. Handbrake.
All right. This is going to be the last product I'm going to play catch up with before I go with my popcorn break here. And then I was thinking, and then earlier, before we started that big numbers marathon, I put Tom and Ben through iKing saying, "Wouldn't it be great if there were four of them in the puzzle at that amount?" I'm just asking. There aren't. I'm just asking. It'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue. I was thinking, I didn't even bother slowing it down because of how little time I had. So we're gonna do it. So we're gonna actually do it now. Is that it? That's it. Okay. So let me acknowledge all of this. Disconnect from the machine for now. And let's get this set up. Let's see if I can find that clip. Oh, here it is. Clip 156. And I'll just cut off all the long gaps. And then we'll slow this down to 0.61.
Wouldn't it be great if there were four?
That's so I can get the actual voice to go through Tom the Cat.
Hypothetically, there are. Well, just ask. That'd be nice, right? Anyway.
Let's throw Talking Ginger into the mix now. And since we have this on, let's have two Talking Gingers. This is gonna be good. I understand it does, but this is so we can have this function right.
Sounds like a fucking Wouldn't it be great if there were four of them in the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking. Hypothetically, there are, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue. Wouldn't it be great if there were four of them in the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking. Hypothetically, there are, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right?
Alright, I'm gonna let you all enjoy this madness while I go have some popcorn now.
Wouldn't it be great if there were four of them in the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking. Hypothetically, there are, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue. Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking. Hypothetically, there are, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right? Anyway. Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking. Hypothetically, there are, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue. Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking. Hypothetically, there are, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice. Anyway, continue.
Actually, hold everything. I've got a better idea. I go to the pictures folder. Una.
There are, but
Actually, hold everything. I've got a better idea.
Is he already leaving for the night or what?
Actually, hold
Yeah, I
everything.
think he's had enough.
Let's call the @ symbol right now. What? At?
Symbol right now.
Let's call the @ symbol right now. What @ symbol? Let's call the @ symbol right now. Let's call the @ symbol right now. What @ symbol? Let's call the @ symbol right now. Let's call the @ symbol right now. What @ symbol?
Let's call the @ symbol right now. What? Let's call the @ symbol right now.
Let's call the @ symbol right now. What @ symbol? Let's call the @ symbol right now. What @ symbol?
Let's call the add symbol right now.
Let's call the add symbol right now. What add symbol? Let's call the add symbol right now. What add symbol? Let's call the add symbol right now. What add symbol?
Let's call the add symbol right now.
Let's call the add symbol right now. What add symbol?
Right now.
Let's call the add symbol right now. What add symbol?
Let's call the add symbol right now.
Let's call the add symbol right now. What add symbol?
Symbol right now. What add symbol?
Now. What add symbol?
Let's call the add symbol right now. What add symbol?
Let's call the add symbol right now. What add
Let's
symbol?
call the add symbol right now. What add symbol? Let's call the add symbol right now. What add symbol? Let's call the add symbol right now. What add symbol?
Let's call the add symbol right now. What add
Let's call the add symbol right now. What add symbol? Let's call the add symbol right now. What add symbol? Let's call the add symbol right now. What add symbol?
symbol right now?
Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol?
The at symbol right now. What at
Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol?
Let's call the at symbol right now.
Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol?
Let's call the at symbol right now.
Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol?
Right now. What at
Let's call the at symbol right now.
Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol?
Let's call the at symbol right now. Watch
Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol?
Let's call the at symbol right
Let's
now.
call the at symbol right now. What at symbol? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol?
Right now.
Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol?
Call the add symbol right now.
Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol?
Let's call the add symbol right now.
Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol?
Let's call the add symbol right now.
Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol?
Alright, I'm back from that.
What? Let's call the at symbol right now. What at symbol?
Let's call the add symbol right now.
Ah, that's great. Let's hear them
Let's
both.
call the at symbol right now. What at
Ah, yes, I enjoyed that moment. Okay, well, right now we're going to get back to. Alright, let me turn the noise off on the microphone. Okay, now we're going to get back to the catch up game that we were playing earlier. Okay, continuing from Castro, Texas. Let's let David read this.
Yelekthilembine 391 said Plainfield.
That's how he interprets it. Right arrow. Great, now getting crazy here. Let's play this. So if Brandon's up for Deal or No Deal tonight, sure, we can take a few minutes out of this catch-up game. I mean, we're only behind by 2 hours, so sure. Sure, I'm up for it. Okay, next one. Next product. Okay, next one. All right, that we got live. Oh, wait a minute. So these are two different products. Oh, there was that video of Brightech that I had up earlier. Oh yeah, the playlist on the end of Windows 10. Why don't we? Yeah, let's play this for again. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and shut this guy down. I'm not really gonna be touching it anymore tonight. Okay, next one. even even the moments before that. All right, I'm gonna let you all enjoy this bed. Nice. Anyway, continue. There are, but this gas is nice, right? Anyway, continue. All right, next one. Nice, right? Anyway, continue. All right, next one. Mnet. A flood warning has been issued for Appling County effective until 11:05 p.m. Next one. And I'm fine with taking a brief pause for deal or no deal, because I mean, this is probably what we're going to be doing during Jeopardy tonight anyway. Because this is what we're most likely going to be doing during Jeopardy tonight anyway. So in just a few minutes here, we'll get to deal or no deal with Brandon. We'll stop on the product he stops me at, and we'll proceed from there after and then after Wheel of Fortune, we'll proceed from there. So, and maybe during the show, I'll piece together what we have so far to speed up the catch-up process. Because at the same time, too, I would like to have this done before it's all over. So, and it seems like it's finally calming down. So while we're waiting, let me go ahead and get the Thursday and Friday documents ready. All right, next one. Pull the Wednesday document back up.
Until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Should have got a better idea. What am I thinking?
Central Daylight Time.
Why don't you use the severe WM monitor list? Why have I not been considering?
Per hour. Hazard to inhale and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact minor damage to roofs.
We're gonna add in the other Chicago stations if they end up making their test up. Since Peachtree City is back online, let's see if they make their test up.
mattress and fridge. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe
Next one.
warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m.
Okay, this one's next.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Castro County in the panhandle of Texas until 8:15 p.m. At 7:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northeast of
Tulsa
Easton,
ready?
or 9 miles north of Dimmitt, moving north at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Easter. For your protection, move.
There's a town named Easter.
The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside the sturdy.
As promised. All right, we will pick up from there. We'll pick up from there then after the show, after we're done here with the main events. Let me make sure he's clearly audible as I get the virtual machine loaded up.
Oh, yeah, you know what time it is.
That's right. Taking a brief pause from playing catch up so we can do our deal or no deal game. Oh boy, Brandon missed out on a big moment on last week's program. And I still have the footage of it right here. This should be it. Yep. So Yalek was with us last week, and he won the pesky penny. Yep. He won the pesky penny for the first time. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope not. Especially after I've been having a bit of fun with some Big Johns, with one of the Big Johns clips, including a replay from our previous random character extravaganzas, specifically where I called the @ symbol and it ended up in the puzzle.
Because that symbol's already been called.
That symbol's already been called. This is just lovely. Oh boy, been having quite a fun night so far.
And so am I, because the Capitals are up 2-0 in their best-of-7 series with Montreal.
That's right. And the floor just wrapped up today, and we finally have a winner for the spring season of the floor. And we're gonna see who the winner is of Celebrity Jeopardy in about an hour when it airs in the San Francisco market. And it's that point where I'll be continuing to play catch up with everything. Maybe we'll probably be on a little longer tonight so I can finish playing catch up with everything. No, don't want to close OBS. We're gonna play Deal or No Deal right now.
Hello.
Yep, it's playoff time, and the Capitals are up 2-0 in their first round series, and I'm happy about that.
You're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Of that better half.
Ladies, please. We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million. All the way down to one penny.
To that penny.
Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And We'll go with last time's winning driver, which was my least favorite driver. So, unfortunately, he was the winning driver, so we're going to have to go with him.
Number 5 then.
Yep, number
This
5.
is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. For the first...
And of course, we opened 6 cases in round 1.
All right, we're going to do... Let's start with a weird one. 23.
23 to
Number
start.
23,
All right.
that's Stephanie.
What do we have? $100.
That's good, $100 off the board.
Oh, that's actually a good pick.
That's a very good start.
5 more cases to go.
All right, how about 7?
Okay, what do we
Number
have?
7.
Lucky
Come on,
7.
give us
This
some
is
good
where
news.
The million was last week.
$200,000 gone.
this week.
That'll hurt.
So big amount already gone.
You still have 4 more cases to open.
Looks
before
like
the
shop's
next hour.
closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Yep. Straight away, right after the puzzle's revealed, Hiking says there's no more vowels to purchase because there's nothing but symbols in the puzzle.
Let's do 16.
Yeah, let's do.
Number 16,
Okay,
that's Tori.
16. What do we have?
$300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Are you paying attention? That symbol's already been called. Take wax out of your ears or your eyes or wherever the heck wax comes from.
Originally, next player, or as I should say in this case, next case.
The next case is going to be way to double up.
There's 2.
Number 2.
2. And the 2 is
Large amounts in a row. That is not good.
Wow. Yeah, this
You
is
still have 2 more cases to open.
In my
before the next
country,
hour.
we call that a loss of turn.
But
If
We
you
need to
keep the
regroup
million in
here,
play,
and
the
I think
offer's gonna
13
go
can help us
up.
out with that.
well, this was where the 750,000
Number 13, that's
was
Ashley.
last week.
Please show us a low number.
And this is what led that led money to the penny.
$750
Well,
off the board.
$750
$750 not in your
extra
case.
zeros.
Okay, I'll take that.
All right,
Without the 3
1
extra
more to
zeros.
open. Pick a number.
All right.
More case to open.
$1 million is
We have that crazy landmine for ourselves here. And let's do 10, which is Tilda.
number 10.
Tilda.
That's Joy.
Yeah, where I called all those 52 tildas and it was just
That's
this
good.
scoreboard
$50
across
off the board, left side of the board.
$50.
Okay, the first round is over. You picked 6 cases,
Right.
and now it's time for the banker
Now
to
it's
make you
time
an
to,
offer.
now it's
It's
time
not
to
your
talk
friend.
to Banker
He doesn't
Una,
want you to win. He is reading your every
as
move,
well
and he
as
wants you
Nani
out of here as
are
soon as
both
possible.
enjoying
With as little money
a
as possible.
nice taste of summer in late
And
April
there he is on the phone.
here in Chicago.
Hello? Okay,
Nani's enjoying
Okay.
it more than Una
I'll
is.
tell him that.
Actually, they're both enjoying it.
This is a very fair offer, but it
Not sure
is
about
very
me, though.
early. The banker
Anyway.
wants to know if you will leave
First
now
offer
for
is
$12,000.
$12,000.
Think about that.
No, definitely not.
Wow, you have
Not
passed.
one $12,000.
No deal.
There
I
it
never.
is. Yep, there you
Now
go.
for round
Consider
2.
that.
All right, how about 4?
Number 4. Show us something good.
That's how many closing parentheses were in the puzzle. There
Not
is
good. That is not good.
$750,000
$750,000 is off the
Is
board.
off the board.
It's gone.
Oh, I don't get to
It's
say
not.
this
It's
much,
not your
but
case.
you have
Have
landed.
landed.
4 more
No,
cases to open.
bruh.
Pick a case.
Wait, that's what I do. It's my job.
Wait, I get to say that all the time.
Hey, there's
What are you
3
talking about?
huge amounts
That's why I'm here.
still in play.
That's why I'm here. Oh boy! But on the other side, wow, this is terrible. 100 grand, 400 grand, and the million are all that's left.
Yeah, this board is not that good.
Yeah. It's not looking
All right,
very
17.
well. And 17.
Number 17. Let it
Please
be a
turn
small
things
amount.
around. Turn things around for us, please.
$50,000
Okay,
off the board. Not in your case.
We'll take 50,000.
All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
All right. Yeah. How about?
If you keep the million in play,
Well, what do you know?
the offer's gonna
There's
go
one.
up. Number one. Come on, let's see the penny.
We're still looking for that penny.
That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way.
Another low amount off
2
the
more
board.
cases to go.
All right, let's
$1
20.
million is number 20.
For 20. And that's
No.
not the case.
No.
Loser!
I'm sorry. That hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play.
Unfortunately, no longer
Not in your
play.
case. You have one
All right,
more
let's do
case to
6
open.
since we know that doesn't
Pick
have the
a
million.
case.
Oh, boy.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
I have a feeling it's going to be 400 grand.
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
This is terrible. This is just terrible luck.
Hello, banker.
Because we've only got 2 big amounts left.
Okay, I'll tell
On
you.
the left-hand side, and I don't think the offer's going to go up that fast.
The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money,
Wow.
but is it good
Just
enough?
2 rounds.
And the offer is
5 of the 7 big amounts. are gone.
$18,000. So here's the
No to $18,000 then.
Yep.
George
No, we're not
Romeo,
paying.
banker.
Yep. Wow. The offer didn't go up that much
Now you-
either, so that goes to show
No,
how
it
terrible
didn't.
that run was.
Let's do 8.
400,000.
All right,
Number 8.
number 8.
Let's see a penny.
We want a penny. Please, a penny.
$100,000
Oh
gone. Not
my.
coming back.
Nope, none of those.
Pick
Next
3 more
player.
cases before the next
No.
offer.
This is it then. 400,000 is the only big amount left on the board, or we're not seeing
Okay,
6-figure
one
offers.
huge amount still remains on the board.
Oh, man. 26.
Number 26, that's Carissa. Let's see a low amount. Good play. $300 off the board, $300 not in your case. All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number. $400,000 is still on the board.
It's still up there, but for how long?
Yep, that's gonna be the-
22.
Yep, that's going to
Number
be the
22,
question.
that's Alexis.
How long will 400,000 remain on the board?
There goes $400,000.
We just had that question answered.
No, no more
Pick
big amounts.
one more case
That's
before
it,
the
yeah.
next offer.
So the highest amount now is $75,000.
Oh my God.
This is terrible. This is
I
horrible.
mean,
actually.
off.
This is horrible.
Okay, let's try 3.
Okay.
Number 3, let it be a small amount.
Don't be 75,000, please.
$1 off the board. $1 not in your case. Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you. Hello,
Looks like
banker.
I'm going to the penny.
Okay, I'll tell you.
So, yeah, it looks like I could be.
Those
getting ready
picks
to
really
reveal
hurt
the
you. A
pesky
very
penny.
low offer.
Oh wow, very.
The
low
offer is
It's all bad.
$6,000.
6,000.
Think about
bucks.
No, oh God, that's a very low offer for this game. Wow.
For second place on AFV.
this.
That's AFV second place money.
Yeah, that's not even winning money on AFV. So yeah, that tells you anything. It's,
Yeah, the second of the top 3 in the night's funniest videos. But anyway.
okay, let's do 11. Your favorite.
Number 11.
Lucky number. I don't think it's gonna be that lucky.
That's all right.
25,000.
Still okay.
I don't even think still okay
Pick
is even
two more cases before
even
the next offer.
necessary here anymore.
Yeah,
This
Howie,
game
you
is
don't know what
just-
you're talking
This
about.
game is just terrible. This has just been terrible.
All right, okay, let's 15.
All right, 15.
Number 15. Come
What do we
on, let's
have?
see
Yep.
the penny.
We still need that penny off this board.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your case.
Okay,
That's all right. 200 bucks.
All right. One more to open.
and
Pick a
9, my favorite. Let's do my favorite driver, 9.
Number 9.
Yes.
That's
Yep,
Maria.
his favorite driver.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
Yeah,
Let's see
wasn't
what the banker
horrible at
thinks.
all. But I don't think that's
Hello?
even going to change the. Don't think that's
Okay.
even going to change the
That's fair.
reputation of this specific game.
Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer. The banker
Yeah,
wants to
fair
know
offer
if you will
indeed.
leave now for
Let's see what it is.
$7,000.
$7,000
I'm
bucks.
going to ask.
Nope, no.
Wow, you have hopes. No
Don't
deal.
want to hear the question, of course.
You need
Oh gosh. 21.
Okay.
number 21. That's Blair.
What do we see?
Show us something good.
Hopefully, something good. And it's
$5 off the board. $5 not in your case. You have one more
All
case
right,
to open.
and
Pick a
19.
case. Number
All right,
19.
I'll leave 12, 18, 14.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case. I think you're making the banker
Yeah, so
nervous. That was a
12.
great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
12, 18, 14, 24, and
Hello?
25, I believe, are the remaining
Okay.
cases
That's fair.
in play going into crucial stage of the
Considering
game,
what's up there,
which will be following
this is a fair offer.
Una's
the offer is
next offer of
$10,000.
$10,000.
I'm going to...
Nope.
No deal.
And let's do 18.
12, 14, 18, 24, and 25 are all that's left.
Only
now.
Let's do 18.
18.
number 18. Let's see a low amount.
Let's see that penny.
$75,000.
75,000.
Off the board. Hopefully
No.
that won't hurt you too much.
Howie, this is gonna hurt real
Okay.
bad.
That did not.
Yeah, that's
This is
really
great.
Let's see
bad.
what the banker is willing to
Oh
offer.
yeah, it's gonna hurt really bad.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that.
Probably be $1,000.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer. But hey, it's more than what you came here with, huh? The
The more
offer
we
is
came here with.
$1,000.
$1,000. Yay.
I'm going to ask you.
No deal.
It's the GSM
No deal,
consolation money. It's GSM consolation money.
Okay, let's do 25.
All right.
Number
let's
25.
see.
That's Madison. Let's see a penny.
We still want that penny gone.
$10 off the board. $10 not.
Nope, it still isn't gone.
It's still
Good
there.
round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Well, this game's pretty much. I mean, the outcome of this game pretty much already
Hello?
well into a death spiral at this point.
Okay.
Because
That's fair.
we're not even going to get anywhere close to where we were at the start of
Those
this
picks really hurt you. A very low
and it's
offer.
still going to be a very low offer.
And the offer is $2,000.
$2,000 now.
No.
No deal. Okay.
Okay.
4 cases.
12.
Number 12.
Okay, number 12.
$400 off the board. $400
Oh.
not in your case.
Damn it.
Excellent. Excellent. That was an incredible
Howie, this
round,
is not
and
even
there's a lot of
good
money up
at
there.
all.
Let's see what he's got to say.
Incredible round is an absolute understatement.
Hello?
Incredible round.
Okay. That's
This-
fair.
Yeah, nowhere close to being incredible at all.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's
And it's still
it's a bad
a
offer.
bad offer.
The offer is
Now it's
$3,000.
$3,000 bucks.
All on you.
Nope.
No.
Noted $8,000.
This is it.
Last case we'll be picking. Well, we're down to 2.
4.
14 or 24?
24.
24 I heard? Okay.
Number 24, that's Janine.
Second.
That's okay, that's okay.
It's not alright.
Well, that round was not in your favor.
No.
Let's see how much it hurt you.
I'm sure you know what that means.
No.
Pesky penny ready.
Hello? Okay.
What's the
That's
offer
fair.
going to be?
That pesky penny ready once again, so I can
Those
show,
picks really hurt you.
I can
A
show
very
the
low
world what
offer.
Brandon has won.
Banker wants to know if you will leave
I
now
have it in my
for
hand right now.
$11.
Final offers $11.
Think about
$11?
no deal, Banker.
$11. Yes.
No deal. Wow.
The final 2 cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner. But before we open your...
Nowhere close to walking away a big winner. Okay.
So one of these cases has the pesky penny.
That's right. I have that penny in my hand right now. And I'm gonna pretty much get the webcam ready to connect to the front of my computer so I can just plug it in after the show ends.
All right. I think we're going to keep the case.
You're gonna keep 5? Okay. If this has the pesky penny I don't want to have to show the pesky penny.
Want to know what's in your case?
Please.
Let's see what's in your case. Well,
Oh my
it
god.
looks like you didn't make the best deal. There's always next time.
No. What?
Alright. Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get the hooked up.
No. What was it? Between the penny and what was it? Between the penny and $25, right? Something.
Yep, it was between $25 and the penny.
Yep.
Alright. Well, here we go again then. Let it move this window over. You could have Nani as the backdrop. Never mind. Now we got something better than that. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. For the second time, the pesky penny.
Wow.
Yep. He was there to witness it all. That over with. I can go ahead and put my jar back up where it belongs. Well, that was a very exciting ending for sure. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and jump into Wheel of Fortune, 2nd edition, the last game on our list, and we should still be on that 745 product that we were stopped at. So that's where we're going to continue from following the game. So let's go ahead and disconnect. I'll just go ahead and disconnect the webcam from the system now. I could have probably just taken a picture of the pesky pinions and just put it on the screen, and then it would have made it better. Or easier, for that matter. But oh well. It's too bad in 2nd edition you can't call... The Big John's Wheel of Fortune is more fun, but yeah. Unfortunately on 2nd edition, you can't call @ symbols, % signs, asterisks, or stars as I like to call it. That's how much fun we were having on Friday, and boy am I looking forward to that again. I am looking forward to doing that again. Read the consumer safety warnings. Thanks.
Hi folks, Charlie O'Donnell here.
Okay.
Before we get to our game,
Here we go.
normal game? Okay,
We're gonna
so
play
how many people
one
out
player.
there? How long would you like to play?
20-minute game.
Player one, what's your name?
And since it's feeling like Hawaii, let's do the Hawaii set again. And that's perfect because Wheel of Fortune gave away a trip to Disney's Aulani. Alright, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha, dudes! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
Let's get to our game. Yes, we will.
Let's take a look at our category.
First puzzle.
Before and after.
It's before and after.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
All right. Will do. With pleasure.
$350.
About a T. No T.
Not a single T. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$700.
Are there any L's?
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's. You're up, player three.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
How about an S?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Is there an A, Vanna?
There is one. Yes, 1A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
There are 3 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm looking for an E.
2 E's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's see that big one.
$900.
I'd like an N, please.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh!
Player one, good luck. $550.
An F.
Uh-huh, 2 F's.
Sofa. Bed of roses.
Hey, well done. You did it! Fantastic! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You're hot today, player one. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
This round, our category is phrase. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. I'll try an L.
1 L for you. Here's your free spin.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
S.
A single S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A.
Good guess. There are 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
2 E's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, I'll use my free spin, Vanna. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$550.
I'll take an R, please.
1 R in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin, please. Let's see that big one.
$500.
T.
Not a single T. Player 1, over to you. $600.
A G.
1 G. Where is it? $300.
V.
1 V. $500. Just the 1 F. $300.
And the W.
1 W.
Love and
Nice going. Congratulations! Outstanding! That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
For this puzzle, the category is phrase.
It's phrase again.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, good luck. That jackpot is growing. $700.
T.
Good, 2 T's.
Okay, let's spin again. Oh, didn't take it.
3 choices: buy, spin, or solve. $300.
R.
Good, there are 3 R's here.
Let's buy the A.
Not a single
No A.
A.
Unfortunately.
Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$700.
I will take an S, please.
Just the one S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Oh!
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Big money! Woohoo!
$800.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no N's. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Would there be an H?
One H in this puzzle.
All right. He knows what it is. He can solve it.
Not a lot to go on, but solve now, and that jackpot is yours.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
Let's go ahead and buy the I.
No eyes.
No I
Sorry.
either. And I just figured it out too.
Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
That jackpot is growing. $450.
Give me a C.
One C. Where is it?
I would like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like a U.
There is one U. Yes. Yes. And now you're out of vowels.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $900. Uh-huh, 1D.
Just for the record.
Congratulations. Outstanding. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Okay, here comes the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
The category this time is same name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $800. Good guess. There are 3.
Hey, let's buy the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. $300.
Let's do an S.
Just the one S. There are 3 in this puzzle.
I think something's telling me I've seen this puzzle before.
Good job! Wow, very impressive, player 1. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. Our category this time around is Classic TV. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
I'll try an L.
Not a single L. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
S.
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you. $900.
I had T. No
T?
T's.
No, too bad. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
N.
Yes, 4 altogether.
Yes! I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
We've got 5 A's in this puzzle.
Woohoo! I love it! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
You've got 5 E's.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U.
No, no U's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
It's got to be an R.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'm going to buy a vowel. I'm guessing I.
Good guess. There are 3. That's it for the vowels. All the vowels are now
spin,
gone.
Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$400.
Would there be an H?
No, sorry. No H's. Player 1, good luck. $300.
Let's try a B.
We have 2 B's. Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$800.
W.
Not a single W. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$800.
C.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. It's your turn, Player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$450.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
Can do. 1M.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money. Woohoo!
$500.
G.
G, not a 1. Sorry.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$900.
D.
There are 2 D's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
P.
Not a single P. Player 1, over to you. $300.
F.
Just the 1 F.
And I'll just put the J on there.
That's it. Great. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. Here's the category for this round. People. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
Vanna, I'll try L.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1, over to you. $900. There are 3 in this puzzle.
How about an R?
There are no R's. Sorry. It's your turn, Player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$400.
Can you show me some S's?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A?
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin!
$450.
Is there An N?
We have 2 N's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Oh no, what a shame. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $300.
H.
1H, where is it? Player 1, good luck. 1G, where is it?
Game show contestant.
Nice going. Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1.
Of course I have.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to. Let's do the W.
The category this time
Okay,
is
let's see. Bonus round
Thing.
categories. Thing.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I'm gonna try F, M.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Just as I thought, acorn.
That's it! Congratulations! What have they won, Charlie?
Talk about your cool prize packages. Wheel of Fortune is sending you on a fantasy ski trip to Mount Everest. We'll clear an exclusive trail for you and a friend to careen down the tallest mountain on the face of the earth. This fantasy package includes first-class round-trip airfare to Nepal, elegant lodgings in Kathmandu's finest resort, and $15,000 cash. Slalom your way into adventure. The value of this prize is $55,000.
Oh, we add that up, that should be $66,000.
You made a killing! Way to go, Player 1!
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a second, but first we have a little business to take care
So
of.
some good news. I did actually put in those products during the game, and I got all the stuff ready for Friday as well on the severe weather monitor, so we're all good to go there. But now we're coming up on the final hour here, so let's finish up this show, and then we're going to get back to playing catch up with the severe weather event.
Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
Why, yes, we'll be back. Let's stop the video, turn the audio off. I don't know, take out the disc. And I'm just going to go ahead and switch this straight away to sorry when we play it on Friday, so I don't have to go scrambling for it. Alright, we'll just go ahead and hit the shutdown button. Okay. And then we're going to get this guy ready for Celebrity Jeopardy. So, I'm going to pull up 2 sets of horizons. Horizon 9 and 11, because those are the only 2 clusters that are left as of now. Alright, Oh, that's right. This is in touch mode, not trackpad mode. All right. So, with those things now done, and I'll edit the videos later when we're all done. All right. Here we go. Let's continue playing catch up. So let's continue playing catch up now. So up first is this thing for Castro, Texas. And then let me pull up KGO. Let me unmute it. There we go. And then that player should, control should disappear automatically. Yep, there we go. So what ABC is airing right now is the very last episode of The Connors. This is the official final episode of the show. I'll go ahead and pop that out because then we gotta pull up the Verizons too, which I can't forget. So, these three clusters have yet to test. So I'll just go ahead and reposition them. Yeah, let's make use of Windows 11's multitasking feature. So put 9.1, 9.2, and 11, and then I can leave room for Celebrity Jeopardy. Alright, next product. And I gotta go quickly too. I just saw the notification that NVG's live. For some reason on Wednesday night. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember hearing Turd Ferguson saying that they may go live on different nights than they normally do, so they can accommodate for the players who are playing in the tournament. So since Wednesday night is their convenient time, that's why they're going live tonight, which is very normal. But I mean, that was the last thing I was thinking of. So now, for the purposes, we're not playing along to that because we don't normally do that. Because I want to focus on the ending of Celebrity Jeopardy. But I'll have that show running at the same time too, so. And also, we can't forget about playing catch up too, so. Is that it? Was that the final moment? I think that was the final scene of the series. I got 9.1, 9.2, and 11 on the screen. The CWTMX tested as well. And then cross them off the list. That little thing should not be there. Let's try again. So they're gonna make this shorter? Let's see.
practices. Many producers consult the outcome of the program, being contested the right and wrong answers, to maximize drama and to ensure that the right contestants win. In 1958, the infamous Space Show scandal held, though many people involved with the scandal resumed their careers, Kenneth Berry and Dan Enright were made examples. Both men were exiled to American television for short times. Dan Enright was manager producing Berry, and Jeff Berry was the television station California State. And in 1972, Jack Berry received the second from CBS as they agreed to buy the Silver Ball, the quiz show with Sassy, Berry was hosted by Berry himself. In 1975,
I wonder if they're going to do regular bonus rounds even though we got that. Or they're going to save it for the bonus game extravaganza at the end.
They also produced very neat game shows as well, with the likes of Break the Bank, Hot Potatoes, and Bull Run. They celebrate six pioneers of game show greatness, as Grandma Studios and conjunction with NBC Productions always presents the Barry and Enright Cast.
On a night that's not normally done.
Accumulating health can cause and hazardous driving conditions, crops, trees, and vehicles.
Okay, moving on.
Because it's Barry and Enright Cup night in America. Yes, it is.
There you go. Celebrity Jeopardy's on its first break.
Joshua, what Spanish word means a person who is fervently devoted or
I probably should have just used the volume mixer.
otaku? So Spanish word, not Japanese. Kyle, that's Kyle, that's $100 for you. You can tell me. Here's the question. Okay, what Spanish word means a person who is fervently devoted or has extensive knowledge of a certain activity or interest? Experto. I think you went the Harry Potter route on that. On that answer, it's aficionado, unfortunately. Word. Maybe neither one of you are aficionados, but now you still have the money. And it just fits. Okay, I just I gotta go in design, 100. Side is. What is the term for the part of a skirt that is folded back and sewn down the edge to form a border at the end? So on any much we call that. Pleat? Pleat. Okay, that's $100 for you. You can tell me.
I hope I'm right with this. The hem?
Yeah, that's right for 100. Well, yes.
All right, let's school.
Here's the next one.
You know what? Don't, don't, don't fix something that's not broken. Design for 100.
I'm gonna say something else, boy. Okay, for $100. Joshua, what type of pants first ball for that? Words, English. Yeah, wow. Words.
All right.
Celebrity Jeopardy is coming back. All right, Jeopardy's on the next break. If they're actually still going to do the bonus rounds even during the streams, instead of waiting till the end, I swear.
Let's bring it home for 100 groovy 70s.
70s it is. If this question right, it'll give you 550 enough to win the game, but keep in mind, Joshua does get another turn. The question in the groovy 70s. What product's advertisements were once banned from television in 1971? For $100, Kyle, what product was it? Cigarette? Right, cigarettes? Good. Josh, you need a triple to pop up on these wheels. If the triple pops up, you have a chance to tie it up and keep the game going. Or you can just do a 3 jokers and try to end it right here now.
Well, before I take my spin, Kyle, no matter what, it's been fun playing against you. All right, 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, and 4 to.
And the triple.
I have no choice. Let's play Groovy 70s for 200.
If this question right, you only have 550 tied up with Kyle, and the game will continue. Get it wrong, Kyle wins by default. Joshua, what famed music hall located in Australia's largest city was opened in 1973?
Oh, I hope this
$200
is right.
and it's a tie. What is it?
The Sydney Opera House.
We have a tie game.
Oh my god.
With this being a tie game, whoever can pull ahead will get the chance to win. I will play as normal. Get the question right, you'll have the money enough to win, but keep in mind, Joshua still gets another turn. There's the cats and the tail. And a joking.
Groovy 70s will do the pound.
Okay. What life-saving procedure was developed in 1974 by a thorax surgeon from Ohio? For $100, what procedure is it?
Heimlich maneuver?
You're right.
What was that?
That's what you sounded like pronouncing Heimlich.
Jeopardy. All right, Jeopardy's on its next break.
I know he does, but
Kyle, according to its license plate nickname, how many lakes are supposedly in the state of Minnesota? For $100, how many lakes are there? Fine. Joshua, you can give me the correct answer. You'll steal the $100 and you will move on to the Tower of Terror.
It is ingrained in my head thanks to Eric Bischoff, the land of 10,000.
10,000. It's right for $100 and you just won.
Finally! Oh my god. That took forever. It's finally over. Unfucking believable.
Joshua, that's win number one for you. You move on further up the Tower of Terror in just a second. Kyle. Wow. Don't cry. You have nothing to cry about. You have nothing to be ashamed about. You and Josh fought this out tooth and nail. This ain't we expected it to do. You got absolutely nothing to be ashamed about. We will take the 850 that you have in front of you and we will slap a zero on the end of that. You walk out of here with $8,500 on the night. We thank you guys. This was fun. Hell of a showing that you received. You got me sweating over here, and I wasn't even playing. Oh gosh.
They're probably gonna keep me up till 1:30 in the morning tonight. And if we have to stay on the air till then, we will.
Everyone give it up one last time for Kyle Hershon. Hell yeah.
Just sitting right to tic-tac-toe. Don't even think about doing the bonus round. I want this over tonight.
I actually needed a moment to actually change my clothes because I actually spilled I spilled a 2-liter bottle of Diet Coke on me, okay?
are you serious?
I'm being serious.
Well, you go and hurry up and change your clothes. When we come back, Joshua's gonna face the devil right after this.
Oh my god. They're still gonna play the bonus round. Not save it for the bonus game extravaganza at the end? Wow, it seems like they're impatient, aren't they? Well. But we're gonna keep on going here. And Celebrity Jeopardy's back. So just like they did with Goldmine, Monopoly, and all these shows, they're still doing the bonus rounds even though it's the tournament. Unlike Sorry the Game Show where he skipped it altogether. And anyway, Celebrity Jeopardy is on its next break. And when it comes back, Triple Jeopardy. Oh yeah. Then of course the coveted Final Jeopardy to decide our winner. And as you can furthermore see, we're almost at the end of the list. And what is this? This better not be brand new. Oh, for fuck's sake. Looks like it stopped there and it doesn't want to try. Okay. Now let's go take care of the weeklies. We're going to do them as separate recordings. Wait, this one's next. Ooh, is that the promo for our state? The middle of everything. Alright, Triple Jeopardy time.
question. What is what is the capital city of Ghana?
That's that.
Cape Coast?
No, it's Accra.
Okay.
So nothing doing there. Still early in the game. We shuffle. All right, Yoko, you have a chance to take a commanding lead. Stephen King movies once again, lower right-hand corner this time. All right, this time. This is a story about four boys whose lives are changed when they embark on an adventure to see the dead body of a missing boy. Name the movie. And you got it.
Now for the last step.
We shuffle. You got to do something to stop 8 in a row.
Yeah, I got it. Historical Twitter in the upper right for the block.
All right, you need to get this question correct in historical Twitter. We have the vertical block of Yoko. So here comes your question. So this category is going to contain a fictional tweet from a real historical figure. Okay, so it's going to be a fake tweet, and then a year is going to be given. You are going to guess the famous historical figure who tweeted. So, the year 1687. Gravity is a predictable force affecting all matter in the universe. Hashtag Apple Thoughts. So for the vertical block of Yoko, name this historical figure.
Sir Isaac Newton.
And you've got your block. All right, that's how it's done. 600 in the pot. We shuffle. Great game going here, Yoko. Where do you go? Stephen King.
Stephen King.
This time in the lower center. Here comes your description. When newcomers Charles and his mother Alice first settled into town, the residents do not have any idea they are shapeshifters looking to feed on the town's virgin girls. Name the movie.
Nightwalker.
Sleepwalkers.
Oh.
One word got you there. Still 600 in the pot. We shuffle. All right, Joshua.
Oh, I don't like it, but I'm going to have to try for it. Let's go for the kill. Double or nothing in the top center.
All right, double or nothing here. Of course, as you know, you're in double or nothing. Excuse me here. Then you are going to have an opportunity to go for another category on the board. If you can answer both of them, you'll get both boxes. If not, you're going to lose both boxes.
Good.
Right. Ready to wrap this up here, so let's get to it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
First question. What is the that scores the most points in Scrabble?
Hold on a minute. I just realized I forgot something.
No, it's Quartzy. Quartzy. Quartzy.
See how it ends.
No. All right. So, Yoko is safe for now. We shuffle. All right, back over to you, Scott. All right, Stephen King movies in the center. Of course, as you know, this is going to be a two-part question. Either the QB to get both of us is going to be $300 the pot since it is. Is sentenced to life in prison for the murder of his wife, despite being adamant of his innocence. The second part of the question, I'm going to need you to name the two lead actors from this movie. So, with that said, here comes your extra time to think about it.
It's real high.
So,
first, we asked you, this movie is the story of an American banker who sentenced to life in prison. The purpose was why this guy being of his innocence. So, what's the name of the movie? That's correct. And for the center box and $300 into the pot, the name of the two actors in this movie.
About to find out about that. Norman Lear. And he's our winner.
Let's try it. Geography in the Senate. It's in there. Iron geography in the Senate. Once again, for the follow-up question, let's see how you do. Question one. On which Japanese island would you find the city of Tokyo? And then your second question, what is the name of the island shared by Haiti and the Dominican Republic? All right, so with that, it comes just the time to think about it.
And there's our champion for Celebrity Jeopardy.
Joshua, first I asked you, on which Japanese island would you find the city of Tokyo? Honshu? Honshu is correct. And for the center box and $300 out of the pot, what is the name of the island shared by Haiti and the Dominican Republic? Oh, I don't think this is right.
Alright, as I said, we're almost done here.
And you've got the center box. $900 is now in the pot, and boy, a game do we have as we shuffle. That is what this Tower of Terror is all about. All right, Yoko, back over to you. Double or nothing for the block. All right, double or nothing. Of course, you need to get this question correct here in double or nothing to have the diagonal block of Joshua. If you can get that correct, then you are going to get the opportunity to go for another box, putting them at risk. Okay, so here comes your first question for the diagonal nothing. Okay. One of Santa's reindeer has the same name as a popular cleaner. So, for a at least temporary horizontal, diagonal block with Joshua, give me the name of this reindeer. It's correct. Alright, so now and so another box. Alright, agriculture. Give me a correct answer here in agriculture. You have a horizontal tip, so the 13 includes given to you for your winnings, and you will move on to play our bonus game, and be moving forward as well to play the number 7 seed here in our Tower of Terror tournament. So here comes your question in agriculture. Scott, Village's Vanishing Act in 1846 to 1851 turned Ireland's snack time into a real crisis. So for tic-tac-toe and $1,300, name this veggie. And you have tic-tac-toe. And congratulations there to you, Yoko. $1,300 is coming over to you. Congratulations. We'll be back to talk to you a little bit more in just a minute. But first, Joshua, you gave him a hell of a run for his money. He started strong. You started off a little weak. You came on strong there at the end, but unfortunately just was not able to finish it off. It's all right. I'll just try again next time.
Now for Norman.
Definitely glad that you were here with us. You did a fantastic job. Of course, as always, we are going to give you an additional. It normally would be $200 or $300 for that center box. We're of course going to times that times 10, so that's 2,000 for the one O, 3,000 for the other. That's going to be $5,000 that you are going to take away for yourself as a parting gift and thanking you for being a part of our Tower of Terror tournament. Thanks for having me. All right, well, we are going to take our commercial break here. When we come back, Yoko is going to go get his opportunity to go up against Fluffy to see if he can win a really nice prize package right here.
All right. And that leaves one more thing. That is this thing. And then that will be it. And we will. All right. And there we go. We have everything we need for this compilation now. So I'll go ahead and hit no. Throw that file away. Let's play them. Yes. All right. So we went ahead and rebooted the. So I've went ahead and rebooted the logger. Now let's go ahead and finish this guy up, and then we will. So we'll finish this guy up here. And normally this would be the time where we would, thank all of our guests, but of course MVG's choosing to start the Tower Terror tournament tonight with the Celebrity Jeopardy and the floor finales, respectively. So, the final name of this compilation has been decided upon.
We just had a fantastic game between Scott, Yoko, and Joshua. Well, Yoko, you have run it up to 8 wins in a row against Joshua. You got to feel pretty good about that.
Definitely. Tag is one of my harder games, and that's always been my Achilles heel.
Well, if you think about it, 8 in a row, and you're the eighth seed. So it sounds like the numbers just don't lie. Yep. Well, let's see if you can go over here and maybe wrangle some truth out of Fluffy. Let's go play a bonus game.
Oh, there's something else we forgot too.
Of course, as you know, we've got our 9-number boxes. Behind those boxes, we have got dollar amounts. Those dollar amounts range between $100 and $500. If you are able to get enough of those bonuses, get $1,000 or more, or back in either order, then not only are you going to win the money that will be up there in that top jackpot, but you are also going to win a really, really, really Nice prize package. And our announcer, Gianni Peasy, is going to tell you a little bit more about it. Gianni, take it away.
That's right, yup. Good prize package begins with an incredible luxury vacation in Maui, Hawaii, $6,000. This includes a 7-night. This includes a 7-night stay at the prestigious Four Seasons Resort in Maui at Wailea, round trip airfare for two, flying in Delta One, all-inclusive dining at the famous Mama's Fish House, and spa treatments at the resort. And to top it off, you will experience a private guided helicopter tour of the island through Hawaiian helicopters. And for home entertainment, you will receive a cutting-edge LG signature OLED M3 83-inch smart TV. TV features Zero Connect wireless technology. Along with TV, you'll enjoy premium sound quality with the Sonos Arc soundbar and Sonos Sub, bringing a theater-like experience in your own home. And to make it even better, you will receive a 1-year subscription to both Netflix Premium and Spotify Premium. In fact, it's worth $3,500. And to those with a bit of shopping luxury, you will receive a prepaid gift card worth $2,500 to Nordstrom or Neiman Marcus. You also have access to a personal shopping concierge for the day, ensuring you have the ultimate VIP shopping experience. For an exquisite dining experience, you enjoy a private chef's table dinner at Lake Oregon, the finest 3-star Michelin restaurant. Your meal will include the exclusive wines selected by a master sommelier, making this $1,500. And to add excitement to the package, you will receive an adventure package for $1,500. This includes a breathtaking hot air balloon ride with the rainbow riders, followed by a sampling runs. In addition, you have VIP access to BMW and track days, where you will get behind the wheel and test drive high-performance BMWs on professional racetrack. This $15,000 prize package offers the perfect blend of luxury, entertainment, adventure, and indulgence.
Very much so, Johnny. $15,000 is what this prize package is worth to you. And of course, I want to remind you about that Tic Tac jackpot there, which is still worth $5,000. If you can get Tic and Tac in your first 2 selections in either order, then $5,000 is going to be yours added into what you have won so far this season. But at this point, I know you want that prize package, so then we've got to say that very, 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 very important phrase. Hey, Fluffy! Chef All right. Yoko, let's do it.
Number 6.
All right. I want to start with box number 6. That's our snake charmer box. Let's hope it's got something good behind it and not that foul smelling breath of Fluffy. Seamus, box 6, please. Oh, there's the big one, 500. You're already halfway home. We're going next.
Let's go to number 9, right below.
All right, box number 9. That's the little gas pump. Hopefully this is going to be some expensive gas right here. Big number. We need it. Hopefully 400. Let's see. Seamus, box 9. No! Have you ever considered, like, maybe some heartburn medication, like Pepto-Bismol even?
Always.
You know, they used to spell out Rolaids and said that spells relief. I'm pretty sure it's FART. Maybe that's what you need to do. Maybe you need to be degassed. And see, nothing. Well, unfortunately there, Yoko, we're going to have to hold on to all those fancy prizes and those fancy trips. Can't give you that 500 that's up there. But you did get $1,300 there from the front game since you were not able to On this game, we are going to add a zero to that. That's going to be $13,000. It's going to go into your season winnings now. And of course, when we come back from our commercial break, you're going to get one more chance this evening to see if you can add to it and see if you're going to be the overall survivor. Think you can do it? Hey, and that's really at the end of the day, that's all you can do is to just try your very best. I'm pretty sure there was a wise philosopher. I think, what was it they called him? Uh, uh, I think it was Confucius or something like that. No, Brandon Hinkle. Never mind.
Commercial break.
Yeah, so we wish you the best of luck as you go up there. As always, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being a part of Tic Tac Doe here tonight. And of course, when we come back, Gianni Peasy is going to take us home with a game of bullseye. But as always, like I said, thank you very much for watching. Again, when we come back, it's time for Bullseye with Gianni Peasy. Right here's a part.
This filter's already in bed. Alright. So, I'm doing this to speed up the process of catching them. I know the ending of this thing is going to be a little different this week. Okay, actually, I think well, actually, as I continue editing this thing, I'll determine this compilation's fate. Well, actually, as I keep editing this thing, I'll go ahead and determine the fate of this. So, Tom and Ben, we're almost caught up here. Alright. I see that video at 8:11 was a complete fail because the headers glitched out midway. So we're going to go back and we're going to try that again. We're gonna play that once, and we're gonna play that one song again that we were having fun with at the beginning of the program today. It's this one. If I recall, I believe we altered the Monday video. Yeah, we did alter the usual Monday video cycle, so I don't think it'd be that bad if we do the same thing for the Wednesday video. At this point, the fate of this compilation has been decided. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to. Yep, it's Thursday now.
Glad you could join us here for good old Bullseye Night in America. I'm Nick Oakberg for Travis tonight, and I don't know where he is. But yes, I will be taking care for him tonight. Yeah, I got to thank you my first time hosting the House Challenge channel, so let's just gonna do it. Here we go. Let's go out and we'll have a good show. This is the television game in which Derek determines the fate of the player. This is the game of strategy, luck, and knowledge. Thank you! Thank you! Jason Nice, thank you! Well, as we said before, that's right. We said at the start, you know, I judge Travis at home. I am not Travis Coulter, but I will be filling in for Travis today. We got two players hopefully trying to make it their way up on the leaderboard. Hope to give away lots of cash and prizes. And hopefully gonna have a good time in that way. So, anyway, thank you once again, Jason. Why don't you go ahead and let's meet the two players that will be facing off. First, there's a champion positioning representing the number 8 seed. He's
He's a casino worker from New York. Please welcome Scott Yoko.
Where's the music?
From Britain, Wisconsin, he's a college student. Please welcome Scott Michaels.
No music?
Okay. Well, players, welcome to the both of you. We'll start with our first player, our number 6 seed coming to this, Mr. Scott Michaels. Hello, Scott.
Oh, I'm the 6 seats. Now, see you guys in the next episode.
Oh, 7th, that's right. I forgot. I'm the 6th.
Dang it.
I forgot I'm the 6th seed.
Hey, I'll split it.
Oh, maybe. No, it's kind of too late now. Anyway, can you imagine? Anyway, Scott, I know coming into this is familiar territory to you. Is that right?
Yeah, that is. I've helped host this. I bet this. I think I've been on this show. And this game has a soft spot for me, so I love Bullseye, and I'm hoping
Catching up.
get to next weekend.
Thinking you actually, the top seed of all every will actually get to pick the order of the game, if I'm not mistaken. How do you think? What made you want to decide wanting to see start your run in Bullseye?
It's I think out of the 3, it's the game I'm the most confident in because we've seen how my luck in Joker's Wild can be, where I lost doing absolutely nothing. And Tic Tac Toe, I rarely got to, but all I feel about it at the end of the day. There was also strategy in the order, and I'll just leave it there.
Well, that's good. Best of luck to you today. Best of luck to your other player as well. As the number 8 seed, I believe. Please welcome back Mr. Scott Yoko. Yes, Yoko, I know we just saw you in Tic Tac Toe, and I know that you're gonna have maybe have to work out for you. How you feeling going into this as the number 8 seed against Scott?
That's a tough opponent. It's best of luck to you.
Yeah. Best of luck to you both. Big hands. As you know, whoever wins this game will move on next week to face off against the number 6 seed, which is some guy named Yami Peasy. I don't know who that is. Could be, I don't know.
I heard he smells like fish.
Nobody knows. Anyway, so let's take a look at the categories that we have in the left window. Got 2010s, geography, music, then the letter is, which will be block plus 3. Okay. I'll give you the first letter of the name. And in the right window, we'll have food and drink, fun games, colors, and common bonds. So, boys, we start playing with first position, higher seed. Scott, you will put you in control, and we will spin the information. Oh, and I should mention the bottom window as well. Those have question values or question numbers from 1 to 4 questions, and the bullseye, that can be as many questions as you'd like. Now, up to you, Scott. You will spin the information. Whenever you're ready, say stop.
this race since 2000 started. Geography.
There's the bullseye. Geography.
Oh my. Wow. Gonna try geography. Geography. Okay. Here we go with the first question.
Your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Which of the following countries is not considered part of Scandinavia? Is it Norway, B, Finland, C, Denmark, or D, Sweden? Yeah. Denmark is incorrect. Ryoko, once again, we have which of these countries is not considered a part of Scandinavia? Is it Norway, Finland, or Sweden? Sweden is incorrect. Finland is what we were looking for. So contract goes dead. I believe we go back over to Scott on this one. So Scott, we will spin the information once again. You know what to do. You have music for 400, colors for 100, and contract for 4 questions. Try colors, okay. Here we go with here we go.
I have a feeling we're going to be here forever.
What color jacket is the Masters Golf Tournament winner usually receive?
Green.
That would be the prestigious green jacket. Green is correct. Here we go. What color island led to the death of Billy Bones in Treasure Island? What color led to the death of Billy Bones in Treasure Island? Red is incorrect. Yoko, over to you. Once again, gold is also incorrect. Black. It wasn't. Big deal. Ready? Scott.
Yep, it's playoff time, and
Scott, how many colors are there in the rainbow? Make 7 colors in the rainbow. Regina does make 7. You're right. Right, next question. What colors are gondolas required to be painted in Venice?
okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is.
Red is incorrect. Yoko, we go over to you. Once again, go ahead.
Petty. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is.
They are black. You are correct.
Yeah, that's Steve Petty.
All right, here we go. One more question to complete the contract.
Wow.
Vermilion.
All right.
Of what color?
April 23rd. Okay, and export.
Nice time. Scott, over to you. Once again, what color, the vermilion is a shade of what color? Green is incorrect. Red. Red.
Alright, so we're just going to keep adding on the Wednesday video until we get to the very end.
What is the most common eye color? What is the most common eye color? Brown is correct. Complete the contract. Right. All right, Yoko. Now, completed the contract. Now you have a choice. You can either take the money and deposit it into your bank, or you can keep going. What would you like to do? Gonna keep going, okay. So you keep control. And we will spin the information once again.
Now for the individual videos
Stop it.
on their own. Wait a second. Didn't I say I was going to replace Orlando? Bring Orlando back.
On the Barbie, seafood dish with origins from what country? Australia is correct. Completed the contract once again. Now, still gonna keep going, okay. You will spin the information once again. You know what to do. 2010 to 200. Common bonds for 100. Contract is bullseye.
And we're going to replace WEBO as well.
Wall, chest, and P. Yes. Wall, chest, and P.
Wait a minute. What happened to VHO 11? Oh, I moved it. I thought it crashed. But...
So, then again. You're gonna stop and you're gonna bank it, okay.
It's the last piece of new information we need off of this.
Once again.
Receivers are emitting a signal to warn of severe weather or other hazards. Tests are normally conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon and between 6 and 8 p.m. If severe weather is expected on Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next day, weather permitting. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning signals, can vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can result even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. Warning alarm tones are activated on transmitters for copies where the signal is reliably received. sufficient strength for consistent and dependable service.
Would you like keep going?
Station KIH 26 in Daytona Beach. Warnings alerts will be activated for Volusia, Flagler, Putnam, Lake, Seminole, Brevard, and Orange counties. For station KIH 63 in Orlando, warnings alerts will be activated for Brevard, Lake, Orange, Osceola, Polk, Seminole, and Volusia counties. For station WXJ70 in Melbourne, warnings alerts will be activated for Brevard, Indian River, Orange, and Osceola counties. For station WWF69 in Fort Pierce, warnings alerts will be activated for Indian River, Martin, Okeechobee, and St. Lucie counties. This has been a test of the New Weather Radio Public Warning System. We now return to the regular broadcast program.
W as it's rated at 4 degrees centigrade.
Okay, that should be it this time. All right, that should be it for real.
So, it does not. Okay. So, spin it again, Yoko. Whenever you're ready. Let's stop it. Oh, so you want the banker? Okay. Stop the board right there. Now, I will clear the board, and you said you like the banquet, right? Okay. Your banquet of $1,400. Stop. We go over to you. We will spin the information. You know what to do. Music, food and drink, and one question. Food and drink, please. Food and drink. Here we go. All right. What food is usually left out for Santa Claus on Christmas Eve? Cookies. Yeah, milk and cookies. You're right. Have the choice. Do you like to bank it or keep going? Gonna play on. Gonna play on. Okay. So we will spin it once again. You know what to do. Geography for 100. Food and drink for 200. Contacted for 3 questions. Okay, so we'll rack up as much as I can. Food and drink, okay. Yeah. What brand of cat food was advertised by Morse the cat? Lives. 9 lives is correct. Okay. Next question. What food manufacturers and produces, what food company manufactures and produces Cheese Whiz? This was that in time. It was, and you are correct. Okay. Here you go. One more question to complete the contract. What is food that is permitted to be eaten under Jewish dietary laws known as kosher?
And you've completed the contract.
Thank God.
Okay. So you have $1,000 in the bank. You're going to bank it or keep going?
I'm gonna play it safe. I'm banking.
Banking, okay. Trying to build safe. Playing on that.
Better than nothing to end it.
$1,500. We will spin the information. Whenever you're ready. Geography. Fun and games. Contract is a bullseye. Fun and games. We have as many questions as you like.
The 3 questions will be enough to win him the game.
First question. How many tiles does each player pick? Start of the game in Scrabble.
It's 7.
7 is correct. Gonna continue, okay. What is the name of the cloud riding glasses wearing Koopa in the Super Mario Brothers series? I will accept that. I whack a 2, a key 2. Either way is fine. We'll accept it. Now. Yep.
Okay, if he goes on and answers one more question correctly, this is all over and we can finally say goodbye.
Tournament.
620.
What video game character, produced by Capcom, is also known as the Blue Bomber?
Mega Man.
And you're moving on.
And it's over. He marches on in the tournament.
I will say, good game to the both of you. Good game indeed. Yoko, we're back to talk to you.
That one we did live.
Scott, what can I say?
I want to bank. I want to bank that. Hope the one category is
Everything in their places. And then
You have a good time with us
if
in the
you're ready, hit Quarter Wheel of Fortune, and then we'll go off, and then we'll be ready to head out and say goodbye. So.
Yeah. Wonderful. Well, good having you once again. Scott Michaels, everybody.
Thank you. Good luck, Yoko.
Yeah. And Yoko, we've done it. You are moving on in the tournament. However, when we come back, we got some more business to do. When we come back, or we don't, but we kind of will anyway. Oregon, we won't. You will get a chance to face Zappy for another prize package. Or once again, as Zappy said, we might not. We'll be right back. Don't go away. Yeah. I don't have the sound of it.
Okay. So I guess then after this bonus game is done, then they'll be going off the air, and so will we. So that was a Verizon. Oh, I did go back on it. Okay. Good. All right. So like I said, I'll just keep adding on to this until we reach totally the end. Yeah, I'll just keep adding on to it until we totally reach the end. I'll start Wheel of Fortune and then check everything, make sure it's all in place. And this will be the last strain. I'll be watching in Elkhart before I say goodnight to it. So what I'm putting in now is KC56. Palestine went at 640. Alright, that's where Norman belongs. KWRE sign off. Oh my gosh, I love that.
Champion, losing his way up on the ladder.
I really love that. Let's play it again.
Let's go over this.
Okay,
And let's go.
so let's finish this up here.
Let's go over to Bonus Island. Let's take on Zappy. Okay. Well, think you know how this works? Behind these windows are money amounts, bullseyes, and one of them, of course,
Flash for the morning.
no, I don't know, girlfriend. You want to
Yes, place.
his name is Zappy. He is in one of those windows. Money amounts. Bullseyes, get a bullseye. You have the option to freeze it. Every time you get 3 bullseyes in those windows, you will double your money and win a nice prize package. And Jason, why don't you go ahead and tell them about that prize package? They'll go with this being our Tower of Terror rules. We're here at Bullseye with the prize package of high stakes. First, for your home, you see a 27-inch console TV. Enjoy brilliant picture quality or local media. This beautifully crafted wood finish console television. Next, request the crafted style, we have a Whirlpool side-by-side refrigerator.
Okay. So that Comcast will be replacing. Okay, that's MNUT. So let's bring that back. 721. No, 620. Yeah, 721 was the time. So running down the list.
Look, you're all fighting. And after you really about to get the manager, after you want to get a little bit closer to the manager, and we're sending you off to London, England. You're gonna get to fly to London for a 7-night stay at the Victoria Sunrise Hotel. All the trips are paid. The price like airfare is included. And when you finally get back home, you're gonna want to try to find a way to get from the airport to your house. So how about this? A brand new car! Whoa! It's the new Chevrolet Camaro C28. Built to thrill on the open road. This stylish Camaro C28. The Chevrolet Camaro C28. This full-time price package is for big cash in prizes. $24,494.
All right. We're putting on the finishing touches now. But I would say it would be putting the finishing touches on completely, but not entirely. Because since we're approaching 1 a.m., I believe VHO 9 is going to be testing very soon.
To number one, whenever you're ready.
$200, $300, 100, $600 right now after one spin. Or take the money or spin again. Okay, spin number 2. $200, $300 more, and another 300. 1,400 is the new total. So you gonna take the money and run? Oh, he's going again. All right. Compilation is all set to go. I haven't put the bullseye in yet. I want to wait for the Verizon bullseye. $100, 300. Okay. This will be the start of the weekend test video unless something else happens. So, let's check everything. Is that a demo? Why is that not a... Oh, he's monitoring Weather USA. That's right.
What? No, wait a second. Well, it is supposed to be a bullseye. It is supposed to be a bullseye. What's the real? Okay. All right. Here we go. $200. Gonna go on. Okay. $4,400, and we got that prize package. What does that bring your total up to?
Are they doing the math?
Wow. That's a great coach. We're at right now. We're not done yet. Next week, you're going to be our starting champion.
Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
I need to go. You're way up that tower. So how you feeling? How you feeling? We've been wanting to hopefully hear about this all night. One better way to end the night. And before we end the night, got one more little thing to do. I'm sure you're honoring. One, two, or three. That's right about them. You have until the music stops.
Right. So that is the last episode show that we need to put together. So all those episodes that are ready to be. Okay, let me try to finish. So anyway, those episodes then are ready to air.
Feel the lightning. It was behind. Oh, supposed to be behind number 2. The lightning that we just. The window that didn't freeze. I know. That's what he kept showing, but no, I don't know. Let's see who said it. 5. Well, we have Brother Bishop. I think top right, so that's number 2. Let's go over to see. Yep. Wait, that's it in there. See anyone get it in the MVP?
All right. And there we go.
Next, you guys will be paid accordingly. And let's get it for the power carriage. Jason, dude, come on over here. Hey, well, you know Travis. Well, I am for the 90s. Okay. But I'm the host. Gianni, come here. Gianni, I don't know. Fish was he was basically partying. Fish wasn't going good this weekend, and they actually were. He was probably fish partying from them. It was on Sunday night too, 420.
Well, he was doing a lot of talking about his parts, so.
Yeah. Well, what do you guys got? Well, we think we just that's the first out of this tournament. Another night of this stuff. That's right.
He'll be facing the 6th seed next up. And there will also be games for the 5 seed and the 4 seed. Our 4 seed is Jose Conzarez. He will be getting to choose the order of the games next week. We'll see what he does. I'm sure that he will keep us in suspense for a long, long time.
All the way up to the last minute. And I should say that, next week, guess who gets the face off? Number 6 seed, which as I mentioned is some guy named Gianni Peasy. I don't know who that is. Do you guys know who that is? 'Cause I don't.
Yes. It ain't easy when you face peasy.
Oh, I like that. I gotta tell you, I like that.
I heard he was fish food.
Yeah, dude, I like that. I gotta tell you, I like Tuesday better than Easy Peasy. I'll tell you. Yeah. But I've gotten tired of hearing that. But anyway, that's gonna do it for us for this night. One more handful, you gotta stuff enough as.
Yeah, that's gonna do it for us here too. So now we're gonna finally get ready to say goodbye and
It's great. Anyway, that's gonna do it. Until next week, when we continue our tournament, I'm Gianni Pearson.
And I'm Terrence Coulter, and you sure as hell aren't.
We're reminding you, it's the ball guard.
And don't forget to do something with your shoes.
Oh yeah, whatever you do, take care of your shoes. Good night, everybody.
finally.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that sounds messed up. Because they don't have the proper audio files. That's lovely. Okay. Now that that's ending, we're gonna go ahead and finally go off the air here. Oh, that's something I'm gonna have a lot of fun with tonight. Well, Ginger, it was nice having you along for the ride. I had a fun time with you for, I guess, a brief time, and we'll have you back here next week probably. Yeah, next week, most likely. Yeah, we will for sure have Ginger, talking Ginger or whatever that um, that orange cat is. But before we proceed, I still have to get the sign off music ready because I haven't gotten it set yet because this came so sudden. This MVG starting Barry and Enright came up so sudden. This doesn't normally happen on Wednesday nights, but okay. And now, Tom and Ben, to say goodbye to you two. Thank you very much. We had fun together today, and I hope to be back with you again. And I hope to be back with you both again, um, either later this week, maybe tomorrow, or next week. We'll see. So, good night to you two. We'll see you then. Now, Elkhart, Indiana, it's time to say goodbye to you. Had a great time road fading today. The railroading excitement, ooh, how much fun that was. But hey, we'll be back next week, and we'll do this again. So until then, good night. Alright. And I just saw KMZE run a weekly now that the severe weather threat has ended. So I'm going to go back on that once WNCO tests, and then we will really wrap things up.
They grabbed him by the balls. The jewels.
All right. And now we're going to put the Okay. Cut the attention signal off. Wrong order. Okay. Now we can go ahead and throw on the closing. Okay. Let's check all loggers one final time and make sure that we have gotten everything before I hit the render button. Make sure Comcast or Cox haven't threw another weekly in front of my face. Okay. That is it then. So everything is all in their place. Okay. So there we go. Let's go ahead and render this now. All right. That compilation is final. I'm going to go ahead and also restart my station now to swap out the monitors. All right. Okay. That is all set to go. Is the Wheel of Fortune video done? Nope, not yet. It is still going, but it is almost finished. Okay, so we're going to let the Wheel of Fortune episode continue rendering in the background, and it should be done shortly after what we're about to do here. So, with that, I guess then that finally concludes our weekly test show for this week. First of all, of course, I would like to congratulate our champions of the third season of The Floor and our winner of this year's Celebrity Jeopardy! And their $1 million and $250,000 grand prizes, respectively. Well, that million's going to their charity, the charity of their choice, and that $250,000 is all for their own. Now, I just said champions because, as my mother said, she wants to see both the Floor and Celebrity Jeopardy! Finales later in the week, probably tomorrow, perhaps. So I didn't want to spoil anything for her, considering I was watching it on the way back here earlier tonight. So, of course, I want to congratulate all those winners, and of course, furthermore, I would like to thank all of our special guests for taking some time and joining us here today. Of course, Dimitri, we always enjoy having him with us. Andrew Jernok, of course, we always enjoy having him here with us as well. Third, he's from the Northeast Illinois region. And yep, Chicago upgrades are as expected taking a while, so that's why they didn't test today. So if they get the upgrade done as expected, they should be able to make their test up on Friday. We're gonna see who will make their tests up tomorrow and going into Friday too. So regarding tomorrow, we are actually not going to be, airing a bunch of live shows, a bunch of our pre-recorded shows. The White Sox are actually going to play their next game against Minnesota tomorrow afternoon. The first pitch is actually at noon, so we're going to be going on the air straight away. But there's actually going to be a really long pause after we actually sign on. It's because And not only am I going to be, of course, my lunch break, but also there are some things in my shows that I need to make up. One part of Beat the Bridge I missed. Tonight's episode of Tic Tac Doe, and last night and tonight's episode of Being a Blitz, as well as Flipside. So I will take care of all of those shows during my lunch break tomorrow. So it's probably not going to be until 12 hours from now, at probably the very least. Or I could take care of it earlier on in the morning and just have it done right then and there. Now, the main event, actually, in terms of college work, all I just need to do tomorrow are the discussion things. There's a reflection essay and a discussion question. So I'll take care of both of those, and there's one more lab to get done too. If I feel like it, I'll take care of it tomorrow after that. And then otherwise I'll push that to Friday. And then the big event, completing the weather radio section of the website. I've already copied and made the individual HTML files. I just need to update the information on those. So that's going to be what we're going to do during the White Sox game tomorrow. And then, of course, I'll be watching all the Dial-Up shows live, just like I did last week. Well, there was only one, but this week it's going to be all three. And I heard my father is going to try to just shove mowing the lawn after Jeopardy up my puny little ass, right as Roblox would normally be about to start. Well, if this is the kind of drama he's going to inflict on me, then we may be starting Roblox half an hour behind schedule. I just want to make that clear. If anybody's saying, hey, why is Roblox not starting? There's a reason. But yes, of course, it's that time again. It's spring. The warm weather is already here, and that means it's going to be time to mow the lawn again. I've enjoyed my freedom, but it's really time to get back to work with the lawn and all that stuff. Yeah, the lawn, that stuff. So, unfortunately, yeah, that is the reality. So yeah, that's probably what will be happening tomorrow. I know that's gonna cut a lot of time off our Roblox show, but just like we did when we had that severe weather event, we're gonna do as much as we can. So, particularly, we want to take care of the arcade games first, and then of course, we'll play some of the other games too. So we'll see what games we can take care of, and then 11 o'clock before we even sign off, we'll work on finishing up the website, and we'll actually get that the NWR section of the site finished, and then when that's fully done, then I'll work on the weekly test section on Friday, and that will be the last section of the site to finish, and then I'll carry over the changes to the Google site, and then that should set the stage for Saturday, where we'll play a few of our games. We're actually going to be going out for dinner that night. Which will cut into our time on Saturday. So what we'll do is we'll see how many games we can get in, and whatever we don't finish, we'll carry over to Sunday, and we will do those after. Wait, don't tell me. So that is the plan. I'll think about what we're gonna do for the weekend. I'll think about it, and eventually we'll make my choice. But then I'm not sure about the website. Probably might want to think twice about it, because I see that Triple Track Train Race and Mountain Ninja Rescue, both episodes of which I like, are going to be airing tomorrow night. So I might want to think twice about continuing with the website or just chance it. Or I'll probably just work with the website at the same time as the Roblox show and try to multitask, but I don't know. But or probably just take it till 2:30 in the morning, finishing it up, and then turning it off and heading to bed. But yeah, we'll see. So we're gonna see what ends up happening here. So, as I said, I'm rendering 2025-30 now. Wheel of Fortune should be fully finished now. Yep, it is now fully done. And then I'll get these both moved over to the external hard drive. And then that should be it. So, all right. I'll go ahead and get these. Go ahead and move these to their places. And we are done. So again, so now it's time for us to say goodnight. So for real this time. Thank you once again to all of our special guests for joining us here today. We will be back tomorrow for coverage of White Sox baseball, along with possibly late Roblox. But either way, we're going to have a lot of fun tomorrow, and we hope you'll join us for that. Leading up to the Friday Fun Night Extravaganza, where we get to do another exciting edition of random characters on Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, it's going to be a lot of fun. So, I mean, we got quite a good weekend ahead of us. So, we hope you'll join us for all of the action that we've got for you. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we bid you good night.